La la la. Ding dong 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 ding. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. All right. Hoopa, 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 hoopa. Time to eat hot chip. I will not ship myself. Whoops. I hit spacebar thinking I was tabbed into the game. Okay, where were we? In the hotel. We just discovered the supercomputer downstairs. Affirmation. Affirmation. Maybe a little bit of a prayer. Living on it. Halfway at least. Okay, jerk one out. Caffeine, jerky, spicy chip, the Holy Trinity. I'll make it. As far as I know, I am not currently being haunted. Okay. Let's look at our, it's been a couple days. Let's look at our latest mental notes. Log into the supercomputer. They got a fucking matrix math. That's right. Nine different years on bottom. And 3 different years on the side. Ugh. That is a lot. Combinations. Wine cellar? That's basically the note that I wrote in my notes too. 4 wine puzzle? Basement. I think the thing I want most right now is to open that damn document tube that I have thus far failed to get the correct answer for. What was in this one? Okay. Name a hidden prize. Let's go gambling. Okay, so things we've tried. We tried 761. We tried 769. I'm really hoping that it's not like, hey, there's 5 boxes up there, and hey, there's 1 box down there. So it's like what? We got the modules here that cost 15. And so it would be like what, 7 times 15. That wouldn't be a 3-digit number. I mean, I guess I could do a 0 at the front. That would make it 7 times 70, 105. That is a 3-digit number. I'm gonna be. I would be mad if it was that and not self-contained on that page. Was it 6? Did I look at the page correctly? Yeah, good. It was 6. There were 6 of them, which would be 90. I guess I should try that, even though I don't think it, and it should not be the answer. Good. Okay. Okay. I can't get, now that I've seen it, I can't get that 76 out of my head. Any hidden costs? I mean, maybe I just fucking try 76. Maybe, oh my god. I was thinking it has to be a 3-digit number, and I wasn't thinking about a preceding 0 as a possibility until today. So I was trying to find that third number on the screen, a 1 or a 9. Oh, okay. I don't get it. It's a good shape. We're in another situation like this, huh? That's a good shape. Let's go! I think I saw a thumbnail about them playing that, but I assumed that it was Neurochan playing. I haven't seen their videos in a while. I had to rack my brain for what the name of the AI was. I was like, man, this must be a genius level puzzle, but it's only halfway through. What's the problem? How is it not 769? I guess it could also be 79 and ignore this, like the space between them. Maybe the numbers can't be touching. But then it could be 79 or 71. You can tell it's an Aspen by the way it is. Man, these chips are good. Holy shit! Low-priced interior. I'm torn between asking questions and trying to keep a proper blind. Fuck. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had begun to worry that my incorrect answer was the only possible interpretation of this image. I'm gonna be mad if it's like fucking 251 or something because there's 2 beds and there's 5 boxes and there's 1 box with an X in it. You know? Like that shouldn't be the solution. I'd be pissed if it was. There's a dumb solution, but that's the things my brains think. I see too many things as potential answers. I can't weed them out. See, that was the question I was thinking about asking, is like, does this involve... these clues involve information on this page. This involves information on this page only. But this one almost seems like it doesn't. It almost seems like it needs more information. If it's 75, I will also be pissed. Thank God. I thought I was far enough away that I could go back here. Oh no. Rip. It was good while it lasted, maybe. More problems with the rolling magma stuff. Or with the being able to, the reward you can at least choose. Isn't that what Last Epoch does? Yeah, isn't Last Epoch has it like as a bar on top of the health bar, right? What's up, Zolak? Okay, so let's think about this. They give us a size of a box. And yet, the rooms don't fit an even number of boxes. Like that top room with the beds in it, if you were to keep putting boxes, you would need like 1.5 more boxes to get that row filled out. That's kind of cool. Runic Ward defense tattoos. A symbol in the middle of your life? Ugh. Does it serve any purpose other than, hey, this is the one you selected, or this is the one you have active? That's good. That's good news. Okay, so if I look at the room with the beds, 24 boxes can fit in it without splitting any boxes on the side. We would have some leftover space that is not filled in. Because we can easily fit 4 rows of 5 and then 4 more on the left there. What does that do for me? Looks like maybe 12 can fit in that box, that area down there. I don't know. I don't like this. I don't see this as being a solution. I hate this puzzle. I want the map, but I hate the puzzle, and I'm too stubborn. I don't want to ask for help. I specifically do not want help. As always. Ugh, fuck. Okay. Then, what was the next thing I wanted to chase up on? It's been a couple days. I can probably figure out what Roman numeral is supposed to go in that other Roman numeral door. It's going to be another date, right? Which Roman numeral? I did 1963 already, right? So the other important ones are 1847, 2014. If we're just talking about the doors, there's lots more, but those are the most prominent ones. Let's go over to this side of the hotel. This is the coffee scented door. Yeah. Six, 7. This was the death door. Oh! $1973 door. This is where I should find the... There's the diamond door. Do I have this as a task? Yeah. So then here should be the Roman numeral door. No, this is the one I did open, isn't it? This is the one I did not open. Okay, this is what I wanted. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 numerals that we can use. This is 1840. I was trying to put 1847 in, and that did not work. So this should be 1963 then. Really? 1,000, 100 before 1,000, so 1993. How did I get that? Oh, L. I did the notes I wrote down when I thought it was an I overwrote an L over the I, but it still looked like an I. Okay. I need a new crank. Oh. This was in the 1963 numeral door. We have 102, 961. Understood. 2014, 1963, 1847, 437. And it even gives you the numbers proper there. That's funny. There's a note. Input case-sensitive code to request bug report 1. Excuse me? I hate this keyboard, by the way. Bug report. Damn. $437. I don't know what it goes to. I mean, oh, there's no numbers here. It's not that. Sorry, I was trying to look at the note again to see if there was a hint there. No. Ooh! Shortcut 2. $60. There's 4 of them over here. In total, there's 10. But it starts at the 30s. Okay. Goes up to the 1930s. But I refuse to brute force things unless it's like an absolute last resort type thing. But what I see here is there is red paint on the floor with like 4 dots on the shelf there. And I do not just want to pull all of them. What I imagine this puzzle is like pull the right book on every shelf in order and it will do something, which would make it extremely difficult to brute force even if you wanted to. But I'm afraid of like accidental brute forcing things and being frustrated about missing out on the puzzle solution, you know? I do not want that to happen. So I'm not just gonna keep pulling on them. But that means... Oh no. That means I don't have a solution for this right now. God damn it. Ah, oh, fuck. I've got no idea what this is supposed to be either, as a puzzle or clue. Since it's just Monday through Sunday. So then where does 4:30... Oh! Hold on. Was it the third floor? There's a door with three... Like a single door with a 3-digit number code. There's another one with the 3-letter lock. 3 letters. But there's one door. I think it's like way up on the left side. I do still need to go tell him about the dead person. Help the old woman see. Forgot about the safe with LED buttons. I need to go look at that again. I can probably figure out what that Roman numeral with 5 letters is supposed to be. I'm not seeing it here, but I think I remember where it is. Swiggity swiggity, my pants are full of dookie. I know, because one of them fell down into the sewers. I picked up the 2 that were outside, and but 3 fell. I think it's this one here. I can't. It won't let me. Bullshit. I might just have to get got. I don't know how to interact with things at this point until I get got. Because it won't let me. So what does it want me to do? I guess, let me see if I can save. No. Okay. I'm gonna go try to save somewhere. I think I should be able to save out in the garden safely. And then come do this encounter. And I imagine that'll get me another script. Fuck off, Rudy. Another script page. I wonder if it is related at this point to, like, how many attempts I've made to solve puzzles and failed. Or if it's just time-based. What is it, boy? A way to get to the ladder? Okay, so the fact that I can't interact with things in the hotel in this state has me believing that there's not much to be done other than get got. Number 2. me write that word down. Befragungsraum. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember. Okay. Having dinner with the man. Last time it was the only thing in red that they asked me about. So are they going to ask me about the rose this time? Hey, Rudy! That's funny. Okay, so he's drinking a full glass of wine. There are 5 candles with 1 short on the man's side. I am holding up the number 3 in the American style. There is a red rose. Red rose ball. I am also missing a knife. And my forks are splayed out. Foreshadowing. They had sex. Bad joke. Boo, get better material. And my glass of wine is half empty. Full, half, separate cup for water, holding up a 3, diamond earrings, the same as the one I'm wearing, an eye symbol earring. Okay. I don't think there's any other particular detail that I can see there. Do you remember? Where was the dog sitting? By the man. On the man's left side. That's not one of the things I had written down. Okay. Maybe it's based on percentage. That's probably the most likely. Based on percentage of truth recovered. In the hotel, the dining hall, in the night, the woman studies her host. And a flickering candlelight, piano music. I wonder if the questions change run by run. Speaking of Run by Run, Brad uploaded the first hour of his playthrough of this game. With 3 more of those to come. He played for 4 hours. Whoa! Piano music. The maze, okay. You must find it yourself within the maze. The maze is for getting lost. Dude, I love this man so much. He says the dumbest shit. The OCU-3, the supercomputer, okay. The unfortunate hen who won the farmer's race gets killed. Their complete disregard for financial institutions. A magician! Lorenzo! White gesture. Covers her eyes with her right hand. Ooh! Had a similar encounter. The magician or his brothers. He has 4 brothers, right? Act as if he was never here yet. Puts on a cha-cha. Real smooth now. May I have this dance? Oh, you're right. I should have been writing down the terrible figures of speech because they're truly fantastic. Maybe awful is the right word. Okay. Back up to the 3rd floor. He didn't ask another. Maybe because they know I don't. All right, so this one... 437. No! Oof. Maybe I have to spell it out. F-O-U-R. There's no way, but then I would have to say 430, right? Maybe it's just 437. With capitals on the... I can try that. Is it the second floor or the third floor? It was back here. Wasn't it? Okay. I really don't want to type out 437. That note is not the same thing that it's saying. Maybe it's written in Italian instead of English. Okay, where was the door with the 5-digit Roman numeral? I don't think the third floor was just the third eye sign and a shortcut that I couldn't solve. Bark! That could lead somewhere interesting! Bark! Did y'all figure this one out then? It's not a rotation. I see no symmetry. Let me jot something down. No, that doesn't seem to be anything either. I wrote down like the difference between each digit to see if there was a pattern in that. But I'm also not seeing a pattern there. I don't see any dates hidden in here. I don't dislike them. I'm just having a real hard time figuring it out. It feels good to identify it, but that was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, pattern might be the wrong word for me to use there. Identify the significant information, if you will. There you go. I'm looking at things like trying to figure out like how you get from one digit to the next, because there's got to be some relation from the information we have to the information we don't have. There's got to be some relation. So I'm thinking about things like number of strokes it takes to write down the digit, number of, how many digits away is, like, I'm thinking of all sorts of different things. Oh, then it would be a garbage puzzle, and I would think the developers are better than that. I mean, the whole point of a puzzle game is to make puzzles that people can reasonably figure out the solution to. And if there's not any relation, then you can't figure it out. And it can't be like the number of digits on each side, because there's 11 to the right. Well, yeah, okay, then maybe it's not garbage. I'm garbage. It's me. I don't know. I mean, that was the answer I got last time, was I don't know. At this point in the game, all of the shortcut puzzles, which are non-required, they just open shortcuts. So in theory, there would be another way for me to continue progressing to get to the other side of that shortcut door without having to open that shortcut door. All the information needed to open each of those doors to get the 2-digit number is on the page for that door, is how these puzzles work. And they're all kind of different. This one I actually don't know yet, but They're all self-contained puzzles. I'm back to my question. Where was... Hold on. Let me look at what I was near when I got that. Unlock room 1962. Unlock coffee-scented door. Well, I know where the coffee-scented door is. So let's go there and try to retrace my steps. I have a feeling it's actually, Did I open this one? Yeah. Damn, I'm good. Okay, 5-digit numeral. Let's start with 1,000. Let's see, what do we have? Dates of interest. 2,000. I could do that. 2,000. 14. 2014. A clock. Tick-tock. This one actually tick-tocks. Move the hands, obviously. It's got to be 1847, which is 6:47. Oh boy. Okay. Reasonable guess, signorina. But I got a book that says TikTok is 1847. It wasn't just a guess. TikTok, timekeeping systems, 1847. Time itself is broken. Ooh. Yeah. And the piano. Oh! I couldn't have known that. So if this is late, that means we need to move it forward by 44, which would be 13 and another 31. And then it went back to 6:47. Pool, table, 1, 8. God damn it! It's 1847. I'm back in the fucking building. It's everything's 1847. Money. This is down the drain. Yeah. Money. Cool. Oh, they're all horse heads. Oh, the 4 horsemen. Got it. Put something in each of the 4 horses to unlock one of the 4 horsemen doors. But I don't know what goes in here. These are supposed to go in the chapel areas, I believe. I don't have any round objects. Maybe I should go spend some time in the chapel. Ooh! Oh, I already turned that on. It looks like a key there, but it was the needle. I don't think I found the 3 door. Let's make some phone calls. I was supposed to have reported the dead body. It has a name. It says Thriki. Cheese is cheese. We can still make it sing. I want that. Anal cheese. Art is anal cheese. I'm listening. Could be the broken window. Arrivederci. You're right, it was me. Arrivederci. Okay, I've got other rooms to call too that I have not dialed. New rooms that I have found out exist that I have not yet called. I imagine there's a room for each of the dates on the supercomputer for the bottom row. Because 32 was one of those. Vice. Hello? That's me? Oh, little Lore! That confirms who I am, at least. This could be my auntie, then. Maybe the lock with the dead, like the drawing of the dead person, is something related to the dead lady. But what's a 3-digit word? 3-letter word? DED. Okay, room 1932. Question mark. Auntie? Have you met a nice boy yet? Liebling? Is it like niece? Okay. 73. She said little Lore. I wonder if it's like based on the date, how old she would have been at that time. Eunice. Eunice. Have we seen that name before? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Is it really you? Where'd you go? Did we go missing? Right, they had the 3 different types of a memory sequence. All right, 1962. I wonder if this will just be the man from the year before. Yeah. Stina. Hello? Yes, this is Stina. Lauren. Leaving soon. FICA? Wie ist es snart? Wie ist es snart? Snart? Okay. 53. Professor Marks. I remember you very well. One of my favorite students. Wise to quit. Oh. We quit uni. Okay. Now let me look at the supercomputer dates. 32. I've not done 38, 48, 57, 60. Not in service. Okay. 48. Another vice. Glad you called. Is it mom or dad? Might be dad. In the war. Yes. Okay. Dad. Is Eunice one of the things that the old lady said? Because she mentions auntie, mother, father. I wrote them down. East Art Symposium, the cafe, photo exhibit, mother, her sister, and father. Sculpture project. Telex name. Delphine's band. Art Symposium, photo collages, cafe, aunt, mother, father. Pitof's band. Name in Telex. Eunice project. Eunice's project. So we can put maybe dates to those things that she's been saying. I don't know how that becomes useful yet. Okay, we did 53. Yes, it was Professor Marks. 57. Even if I've already done it somewhere else, let's do it here and I'll have all the notes in the same place. For all these years from the computer. JT. Bob Hamburger! This is the American that the guy at the door was talking about Bob's Hamburger, right? You want to change the project name to Laser Eyes? Some Bob's Hamburger. JT's Burgers. Can I take your order, please? Welcome, a cafe? Oh shit! No, they closed down. Berlin. Welcome to the Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. 60. I'm puzzling. Joe. Joe Mama. Little L. Spooky rumors. Lost. In Indonesia? Catch you on the flip side. Okay, we did 62. That was Stina. We did 73. That was Eunice. So what about 82? Order for an outstanding communications. Bonjour. Delphine! Mon Dieu! They said I died. In Indonesia. With the others. Don't take your regrets with you. C'est la vie. This strawberry chocolate tastes like perfume next to the smoker's area. Is this another one of the man's sayings? Or are you having strawberry chocolate and you are in a smoker's area? Oh, okay. I understand. The strawberry chocolate doesn't taste good. I'm following. I don't know why my brain put a split between the perfume and the next to the smoker's area as if it was not one thought. Weird. Okay, so we called the dates. This was the help me, right? And we did 1963. That's the man. Shit. What was 24? Hold on. Yeah, 2014 is the last one. Okay. That's my room. There should be no answer. Oh. Fair enough, that's me. Old lady. Please stop calling. Okay. So I didn't really get any useful information. Currently useful information. We got some details about an overarching story for our character. We got confirmation about some identities, some people that have been referenced in other places. I think now that I have all the blocks, I should be able to figure out what to do in here. I'm going to start with this one. I think I need to use the L here. Really? Oh, it's going to need a curve on the... Maybe it's the U? It sure does. But it needs to make an S. Maybe it's the C? That doesn't look right. Maybe I'm looking for a J then? Woo! I know what to do with these. Okay. And this one is supposed to be Bellum, so I need to put a D in here since it's reversed. But it's got to be lowercase, so what the hell am I supposed to do with that? Especially when it's capital, it would need to be B. Do I need to rotate the B so that it's facing the other way? I thought I was going to put a lowercase d in, but I can put a reverse B in. I can handle that. What? It's Bellum. Now let's look at the others. U should be an E. But the font is interesting. They use M's. Okay. So I need to find an M to use for this. This is cute. I like this. Really? Maybe I don't like it. What else could make an E shape? A W, I guess? Piece of shit. It's an M! That was the problem, indeed. What was... I don't even think I tried this door. A strange man walks into a cafe. He wears a black suit and sunglasses. He sits down by your table and whispers, "I have a message for you. Meet me here for breakfast, 210 degrees after 0. You know the number? That's right, I said 8. Unless they're thinking 0 is like at the top, where 12 is. And then 210 degrees from there would be, if we're doing clockwise, would be 7. Okay. Zero was 12. This is an area I've not been to. Interesting. Is this the other side of the hole? Ah. It's a double shortcut. This is Moore's. But they didn't want the regular M. Maybe I can try the... No? Maybe I should just try the regular M again? Is there an E that I can use as an M? Ah, it's square looking, so it should be a square looking M. Got it. I need to pay more attention to the font. Interesting. I still have 2 blocks left. Which one did I not? I didn't do Bellum yet. Okay. Let's try the whatever it's called, the German letter. Scheisse letter. It's upside down. It matters. What else can look like a B here? Does the R look like a B? No. The P looks like a lowercase d. That's a little bit tricky. It's cute. That's the better word for it. It's cute. Okay, so now we at least know which block goes in the crucifix. Now, is this Nero? Interesting. I did a Y because he looks like he's in that position. Yeah, okay. He's clearly in the Y position. $4.20, praise it. All right, I got a crucifix key. Now, I've got some shit now. Okay. Crucifix key. Time to go to the garden. No, out back. Let's go gambling. Time to save. Where's the nearest save point? Back is back here. You go to the leftmost door. Your moors. I mean, it's just going to be 1847, right? I know where one of the other horse heads is. And it's the one... It's not this one down here. This one down here is supposed to be merchant. The one in the other downstairs by the clock is the sword. Bellum. Okay. Got Fame's Bellum. Pestilence. Okay, what's the fastest way to get... Oh, down there. Is it this way? No. That clue has got to be for this typewriter. Right? Wait a minute. What if it's 734? Because it's upside down. We're getting there. I kind of know my way around. I thought I was getting there. I thought this led to it. There it is. Okay. Now, there's a down... It's probably behind this? Maybe that's not possible. I don't remember this area. Oh. It's the wine cellar. Well, let's try to figure out the wine clue then. This was weird because there was like only money in here. Okay, let me look at the menu here. Did I not look at the other pages here? I don't remember this. 5 course, $90. Yeah, I don't think I did for this one. Okay. This probably helps. A whole wine page. Digestives. Let's look at the years here. Yeah, okay. We've got an 1847 Geist. Bottle only. Cannot get a glass. We've got a 2014 down here. Diamant. We've got a 1963. So then what would be the other interesting number? 2026? The current year. There's not a 2026. I don't see another important date. Interesting. Okay, but we can do some of these. It's all of the... Okay, that's pretty heavy-handed. None of the ones that are important you can get by the glass. But there's only 3 of them. Number 18. Let's revisit 18. Oh, fuck this one. I keep thinking like the 2 numbers are supposed to relate to like the 2 points of the line, but that doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe the 4th is a red herring, and I'm just supposed to take the 3 bottles that are important. Where's the menu kept? Huh? Geist, Diamant, Terra. What? Hello? Hi. Okay, I'm back. It was my sister calling from India. She wanted to double check if there was anything that we wanted her to bring. She's gonna head to the States shortly. Because I had left her on unread. Whoop. That's pretty like me, though. Okay. Ain't none of these the right bottles. I already forgot where the thing was being held. Documents. So, are we looking at the prices here and putting together a date? Is there anything that's a 1? There's some 1s. They're beer, though. Rheinwasser. Well, then maybe it's something that's 20. No? Well, let's take a look at what the option is here. Bacchus? Isn't Bacchus the god of wine? Bacchus, Chablis, Chardonnay, Chenin Blanc, Elbling. Let me write these down. Bacchus, Chablis. No, Bacchus is... Are Bacchus and Dionysus like hand in hand? Or am I misremembering my mythology? Fiano. Grauburgunder. All right. So then let's take a look again at this, now that we have the things from one list. Bacchus, Chablis, Chardonnay. Not here at all. Chenin Blanc, Elbling, or Ebling, Fiano. Flaiano. Oh, different names. Hold on. Chardonnay, Chablis, right there. I was looking at the bolded only. So, Chardonnay says 420, 2023. Chablis is 2022. And it's 11:45. Elbling is a 2020. And it's... Where'd it go? 29, 115. Grauburgunder, 832. 2020. Bacchus, 2021. And it is 632. I wonder if we're gonna... All of the glass values are distinct so far. I wonder if we're gonna have to pull them in a particular order. Fiano Gargan... Okay. 1963. Hey, that's an important number. So now I know. Alright. I was looking for Terra in the list. Okay. So we're gonna look for... Instead... of Diamant, we're going to look for Mueller. Mueller. Turgau. And Schwarzriesling. Okay. The Bad Cat. I like the one that's just called the Bad Cat. Which one is that? I like the Specialitat. Oh, that's pretty good. The Chobless, okay. Okay, so now I can come in here and say... yeah. And then I can say... uh-huh. And then I can say... Mueller. Ah, in order of cost, 100, 200, 300. So it's Schwarz, Garga on these, and then Mueller. Schwarz, Garga, Mueller. Farts Gargamuller. And this was supposed to be mercantile. Fames. A Chien Noir. Rudy. Be interesting if those names related to other stuff in the game as well. Okay, so then the last horse head. This is through the west door. So then the fastest way to get to... Nope, that's down a hole. Is out the exhibit. Upstairs. Way upstairs. Can't tell if that goes to the 3rd floor or not, but we can try to head that way. Well, this is the 2nd floor already. Let's go to the 3rd floor. Sure, I'll save. I'll save over the last one, though. Okay, like, this would make sense to me if it was in this room somehow. I don't know what to do in the maze. I don't think I... Let me... Hold on. Didn't I need 3 sets of codes for the center of the maze? Yes. And it had symbols. It had a lowercase r looking thing, it had a upside down U looking thing, and it had a menorah looking thing. That is to say, gamma pi psi, gamma pi psi. That's 3. $16. 23. I don't think that's important, but I'll write it down. Gamma pi psi. I don't think I've seen... I'm probably going to find something that relates to a Greek letter with a 3-digit. Might even be somehow that bug report or something. God, I wish I could have this fucking document tube figured out. Right? It shouldn't be this big a problem. I'm sure it's meant to be fairly solvable at this point, and I just can't get that one. I'm dumb. Now I understand the horse heads. Okay. Ah. I know where the last horse head is. Okay. It's on floor 2. Oh. It's in the bookshelf room. Well, fuck me. Let's go pull on 1847, right? As if the shortcut opens from that side. This is 30, 40. So fucking stupid. This puzzle should have been so much more interesting than that. But everything is just fucking 1847. It could have been like, hey, pull one book off of each thing. No. 1847. It's a good year, and I stand by it. Which means that even if you pull on all the books when you first get to this room, you can't solve it because it's on the other side. Okay. Sword of Damocles. Which is funny because you might think that this one is supposed to be the sword, but it's not. I wonder if we're going to get to explore like other versions of this hotel by using the supercomputer and like most of the... Hey, look, there's a bow. There's each of the symbols here in this room. There's the scales above the sword. There's the bow, and the scythe. What's that above the bow? What was I saying? Oh, like so many solutions in right now is just 1847, like over and over again. Are we going to get to go to a different time travel and go to a different state where the answers are 2014 and 19... Oh. Which one is this? 17? 1963? 17, I had the answer 90. And this goes to the shortcut of Shortcut Hallway. And now we're haunted. Let's go ahead and save quickly. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yep, I figured 1847. Thank you. It's a little bit... There's got to be something that's going to make it... It's not uninteresting. And obviously it's important to the story. But there's got to be like a reason they're shoving it down our throat. There's going to be something that makes it interesting again. You know what I mean? A twist up on it in some fashion. Keypad. Orangery. Okay, I don't have this answer. 16 digits? I've got a thought for it as well. Oh, man. That's pretty fucking good. That's a good thought. I like that thought. It would only, if it was this, it would have to not include the missing numbers. I also don't remember which way their keypads go, so I'm going to have to do it twice. If it's 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or, I mean, no, we're going to say 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's what I'm going to try first. 1, 4, 9, 1, 6, 3, 6, 4, 9, 6, 4, 8, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, good. But now I gotta try it the other way just in case it's some weird shit. 1, 4, 9, 1, 6, 3, 6, 4, 9, 6, 4, 8, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, good. Okay, 16 digits. Got some Witness vibes on this screen. Shit, it is, okay. Okay. So we've got 8, 0, 8, 4, 3, 0, 1, 6, 0, 8, 4, 6, 7, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I missed one. Okay. 8, 0. 8, 4, 3, 0. 8, 4, 3, 0. 1, 6, 8. 6, 7, 9, 0. Eight, 0, 8, 4, 3, 0, 1, 6, 8, 0, 8, 4, 6, 7, 9, 0. Why is there an apple in the orangery? Forbidden fruit. Oh shit. That's all that's in here. Okay. Fuck it. Ah! Any other fruit? Okay. Why would you be trying to kill me, man? That's the same revolver. The snake was God. I don't like. No, don't give me a weapon. That's like when they told me I was gonna need to drink coffee to run fast. I don't want a reason to have to run fast. Don't give me a gun. I don't want a reason to fight. Don't put that evil on me. Just shotgun him down like the looker. Now let's play a real game. They give me a full HUD and everything. Where the hell did you hide the real gun? I have multiple keys. I have the 3 key. I have the revolver key. I have the crucifix key. I have the dead woman's key. No, the dead woman's key I opened the maze room with, right? And I have the rose. All 4 of those things I don't have a good idea where to use. I'm going to go out to the mausoleum and try the crucifix key. Maybe we can place the rose there. Time to get chased. But I'm not ready for number 3. Oh, God. I know it's coming, and that sound effect and the visual effect still sends a jolt of adrenaline through my chest. What is it, Rudy? It's not a real revolver. I should have saved. Crucifix. Okay. A belonging to each of the important people in our lives, perhaps? They all have the same symbol. They look like round holes. Does it actually specify round? I'll have to look. Shit. The significant dates in the games are all death dates. Although 32 is a birth date, and it's also a significant date from the machine. But 1924 is not, and 1807 is not. Just says whole. Okay. I see that dollar. Was that the name of it? Second and last, the youngest to pass. Third and fourth. One who met fate after, that one's pretty cut and dry, 40 years. First and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Okay, so then we've got an order of dates to put them in. So that one is obviously this 1932 to 2014. And then this youngest, we've got okay, they were 39, 40, and 42. All young. No, that's incorrect. 70, 82. And this one is the 1807 through 1847. This is the 1924 to 1963. So the second and last, the third and fourth, the first and fifth is interesting. So then the order that we're interested in is 1932, 1924, 1807, 1847, 2014, 1963. I think. I hit it? Yeah, I should know exactly where it is. I can buy all the gotchas. So, Now, is that a hint for this area somehow? Or is that a hint for something else? Because I don't see how... Like... This is not... No. Okay. Interesting indeed. Ah. I might need to go take care of something. My dental issues. BRB. Somewhat better. I've got a serious need to go to the dentist. But a serious lack of the funds for what I fear it's going to cost me. Okay. I guess we do the next interrogation. There's $1 over here I missed. Doesn't it look like there's $1 in there? There's a... Oh shit, there's steps. Jesus, that really shouldn't get me every time. Let's just do it. Get it over with. Get it out of here. Okay. Number 3. I wonder if I'm supposed to be paying attention to what part of the maze they are here. Because this one is pretty clearly the upper right corner of the maze. Okay, we've got a... Oh boy. There could be lots of things they would ask. Ooh, they could ask about. Oh shit. The red rose. Okay. So we've got lady falling, red rose in her left hand. I'm liking a lot about this game. This is interesting. We've got one set of candles that are paired and one that is this loss? We got Rudy alerting the window. I see a book. I see a teacup. I see a lamp. I see another lamp. Got a chair. Okay, we've got a book, right hand. We look startled. We've got a book on the step ladder. What are you doing? We've got a time of death of 6:47, which is also 1847. With a key. Nothing on this side looks interesting except there's wine in the bottom. How many bottles? 3 bottles and 2 glasses. Okay. Okay. What was in the open drawer in the bottom of the shelf? Three bottles and 2 glasses. That's some of what we know, Rudy. We're designing a maze for a project that will transcend the human experience of art, and it's a metaphor that I have to discover. A maze, complicated, irregular network of passages or paths in which it is difficult to find one's way. Okay, sure. Okay. I wonder if there is a time constraint. Like, can you solve it in time once you get the 7th? 9? 9 pages. You gotta go turn them in and be done. Okay. Is that 1962 over here? 32. I should go check that. Cafe. Oh shit. Oh, the coffee. That's right. Coffee scent. Okay. Caffeine overdose. Is this the one to outside there? Another video game room. I lost what I was going to do. I had something I was going to check up on and then... Oh! Ah. All we had was the drawing in the garden. But it didn't have these corner markings. I can't make them face to the... It's just up or down. No, I feel like we're going to find a drawing that has 4 corners or something like that. This is not something I'm going to guess and check on. That fucking third tube. Hidden cost bullshit. It's gonna haunt me. What do I do? What do I check now? And I still don't have disc 2. So then let's go to the one with the LED buttons. Was that in the Ace of Hearts? Yeah. $18.46. What else do I have to go off of here? Grotesque pictures. I'm gonna Google what erythrotrope means. A chromatophore containing a red, usually carotenoid pigment that occurs especially in some fishes and crustaceans. What the fuck? I don't even understand the definition. Knights of the Round Table. Locations are removed. I feel like the answer is 1846, but how I give that answer, I don't understand. The other vaults have all had their answers just in the note. What if I just do it? That'd be nice. This is just not a regular keypad. Oh! Fuck! My bad. This is the day before we arrived here. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be a lot to inspect to find the $2 hidden. Okay, it's not as open-ended as I had feared. What?
Weird? Weird? Different place, but same scene? Interesting. No time, sometime, lots of time. That is potentially interesting, right? They do have different names. Laser. Well, I don't want to go to the worst place. Parked near Augenplost. That's over here. Way down there. So then, are we just supposed to work our way to Augenplost? Platz. Platz. The bank? Will I find an American dollar at the bank? Finance place, bank place are the two places you found money. I'm in the little bit of time left slot. Timeless was left. Written in the dirt. Sister, I have a message from your future self. What is the... What is it? The runic letter that we're gonna get? This is from... disc number 2. Future paper. Crystal sphere. Red rune. Rune I. Okay. Odd. Okay. So, hold on. Let me look at my notes. Okay, disc 3 was O. Miracle Tears. I-O. Didn't I do 2 others? One of them I didn't complete. I could have swore I wrote down future paper multiple times. Where is that? Because all my notes are like
a stream of consciousness. They're not very organized. Disk 1 was R. So R, I, O. Disk 4, I did not complete. Disk 5 was the quiz. Okay. So let me write these down again. Okay, disk 1 was R, and we got that through the TV. And then we have I from window, dirt, car, window, dirt. 3 was O. Was that the radio? Yeah. And 4, I did not get the letter yet, but it has to be from the telephone. Okay, let's go to disk number 4 then and see if I can figure that out. Right. I don't know what the magician's phone number might be. I can just try all the significant numbers I know, though. I don't think this will do anything. Don't even recognize it. Interesting. Not those. Okay. So then... I feel like this is not supposed to be this much of a puzzle. Let's try 1962, the first... That would be the year it is in this memory. Well, let's look at the supercomputer dates. We've already done those three. So... Didn't I do 1932 already? Oh, wait a minute. I learned something about phone numbers earlier. Why don't we try to call... So that was Delphine that we would have just called. Let's try to call Professor Marx at 1953. Okay. Then let's try to call, Eunice. Call Stina. Oh, we already did that. .1938 was not in service before, which was unique. It's called Dad. It's called JT's Burgers, the cafe. Called Joe? Whoops. I'm running out of options here. Did Delphine, we did Joe, did Dad, did that one, did Professor, did Stina, did Eunice. I've not done Anti-Vice? No, I have, 1932. I've done all the numbers that I can think of. Do I need to look in the phone book for a 6-digit number? Is there something here that... Ah, I never came in here. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get an 8675309. Here I sit, broken-hearted. Tried to shit, but only farted. Ah, I needed that. A UFO and a little alien guy running around. Cute. I don't work here. My hands are clean. Okay, so here, inspect the mirror. There's something written on the red in the mirror. Call me sister. There we go. Hold on, I'm gonna have to look up that in the book to see who it is. That makes sense. Okay. Sitting here trying to barking up the wrong tree. I like that they make so you can't just get it accidentally, though. Future paper. Chained prisoner. Red rune. Rune L. Riol. Was that him? I am the no-sense Mueller. Moulier. No-sense Moulier. Final message. Future paper. Hand holds a rose. Hand rose. Red rune. Rune E. R-I-O-L-E. Rioli? Riole. What does that mean, though? Okay. The part that I don't get is that in the future I am made of paper. This talks about the non-sens Moulier. We welcome you. So I have taken the challenge of knowledge. We welcome you, the real connoisseur, to see if all in the red gallery on the second floor. Okay. So would that not be here? The red gallery? But I can't interact with these in any way. So, and these are numbers. Oh, no, they're not. And it's 5. I lied. Okay, so we need to find, we've got 4 missing letters. We've got 3 that we know. I don't know where the I or the L are, but I know where 1, 3, and 5 are. So this is going to be, okay, I think that's what this is for, but I don't know what the other letters are. Maze-like. Hold on. It might be the magic posters, would make the most sense. Let's take a look at these. L. This looks kind of like an R. Do I have to put these together? What does it mean? This, the only letter gone through here is an E. Lorenzo does not have an I through, but this goes through R. No. This goes through L. R and N. Wait, we already know that these are a key to the supercomputer. Never mind. In some fashion. Right? These are all letters that are in Lorenzo's name. Maybe I just do O-R-N... O-R-E-N-Z? As in the order of the ones that are present? Isn't there also an Enzo? This puzzle. Renzo. Okay. Same as taking Lorenzo in order, but okay. So this probably doesn't involve this Riol thing, but I'll do Renzo. Bottom, boom, boo, 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 boo. Okay. Oh, fuck. We just got more puzzles. It's not even related to what I was doing. Where's the red gallery? Lorelei Weiss. Verschlossen Ehrenrungen. Teak, oak, steel, aluminum. The artist invites us to participate, play, and ponder. At a glance and first touch, these boxes appear nonsensical and unopenable. Patterns appear, forming meaning and order. The participant can start to sense that this piece is only part of a greater puzzle. Solutions elsewhere, but or else when. Ah! Oh shit. These relate to the patterns on the different doors. Okay. I have not been writing these down, but they are in my memory. Okay. Got it. They're even on like a specific section. Where is it? Patterns. Here we go. One 953. Let me take a closer... Oh, shit. Let me take a closer look at this, then. Let's look for this one, 1973. Is that this one that I was just looking at? There's always 10. This is not the right box. I think it's this one. No? Oh boy. That one I think I might be able to solve. God damn it, I just want a back button. Okay. That one is this. Oh, but there's only 3 up there. Pi plus cup. Maybe the answer is only 3. Pi plus cup. Interesting. Don't think I understand. Okay. Don't think I've seen this door. The phonograph requires these symbols. But that one should be this 62. But what am I supposed to glean from this? I see the symbols. There's 10 symbols, sure. All of them are just 1847. The fact that there's 10 of them is interesting. I've been trying to associate them with the date on the door, but I don't know if that's correct. Hmm. This one is really interesting. Okay. What date was that? 32? Pi plus cup big T handlebar pinar squiggle Y H cross got a bad feeling about the potential answers.
Uh-oh.
Separated 3 off. I wonder if it's something inside those rooms rather than on the door themselves. Are there any doors like that that I have opened? I don't think so. However, maybe solving the puzzle box opens the door? Making sure I get all of them on my notes. The red gallery on the second floor. This is the closest thing to a red gallery that I would think. But don't know what to do with this. I mean, it could be in a totally different room, you know?
Pronto. Buongiorno, buongiorno.
Dimmy.
Bella ciao.
The keys to these rooms are going to be in the boxes. That's what it is. I can't look closer at this door from here than I could from the memory. In fact, the memory is more direct. I don't see a pattern. Legitimately don't have much here. Okay. Can't do L. Can do W for Vice. Y. WHY question mark is written out on this. Go. Laser. Asfd. We can put in 1. We can put in... Cannot put in 2. 3. It's just the dead. Makes me think of the person in the back. We don't know who died. I don't think it's Lorelei anymore. Because we saw them falling out the window. One. Oh, I forgot I could say something. Same as it's been. Who was in the loft again? Maybe I'm wrong about the slabs Maybe the slabs get inserted into the key at the center of the maze. And I don't need 3 different codes. Gamma pi psi. Coming to a bit of an impasse. So far things have been matchy-matchy when it comes to shape. I don't understand much about this one, but certainly the Roman numerals on the inside don't make sense to me. Hold on, that might be the key to it. We've got MCMXXXII. MCMXXXII, which is 1982. 1982. Yeah, 1982. Okay, and then this was MCMXXIV. So that's 1924. And this is MDCCCVII, which is 1008. 1807. And this is MDCC. MDCC. MDCCXC. VIII. So 1,798. (1807) I recognize as a birth year, but this is the first number from the 1700s we've seen. They do go in ascending order from out to in. Is it like those years associated with people? Yeah, we've got 1924 is associated with a birth year. 1807 is associated with a birth year. 82. MCMXXXII. Yeah, 1,982. That one is not associated with a birth year, at least not from someone who is dead. But this could be like, what star sign are the people who are associated with this birth year? But I would need to know both their birth date, month and day, and have a astrological chart to actually know which sign is associated with each period. This lunar phases is going to associate with that journal somehow. But how would I find the 5 appropriate phases? Need 5 dates. Most of the dates I have are years, not days. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is good to have, but I don't have their one. I'm missing who the people are associated with for a couple of them, and 2, I'm missing their actual dates of birth. There's letter of correspondence that have days in them. Okay. Right. Where does this shortcut go to? It's probably a shortcut of shortcuts. It's the angles question. This is the kitchen. Wow, I'm starting to get stumped. No. I refuse to believe that the gotcha is in any way necessary. Where was the typewriter at? Here. We know the numbers they're supposed to be. We see the missing ones. It should be 734. The case sensitive thing is funny. Maybe I just need to not use cases? I don't have faith that I know the answer to this. I assume that this is a hint to this, but case sensitive? Might be time for bed. It's late. Holy shit. I just kind of assume I'll never get the map. I did 1807 on purpose because that's one of the important dates. This is a noisy record player. Round and round she goes. Oh, I never checked the 60. $60.31. No one in this directory. Temperature's getting up there, huh? I'd put my coat back on, though. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. That the coat and temperature mechanic actually is necessary. Why am I dumb? What are you? Starting to believe that it has nothing to do with the 76 in the center. $769 looks so clear, though.
how it feels. I don't have any new clue. I don't understand this at this point. Alright, I guess it's time for bed. Fuck's sake. Made good progress on some things. I got a code word. And I don't know where the red gallery is to input it. I did all the horses. I got all the coins, did all the horses, got the crucifix key, went to the mausoleum. Like, I made some strides, but now I'm... I mean, I could go back to the maze. Oh, interesting. You go back to where you last talked to her? Let me go interact with... the center. Because I looked at it, but I don't think I actually interacted with it. Okay, no, it is numbers. It's not anything to do with the slab. It's alphanumeric? It's hexadecimal? It's hexadecimal. Okay, well that's something to at least jot down. Hexadecimal. I've not seen anything to suggest hexadecimal up to this point. Fuck. Okay. Well, that'll make things easier to know what's associated with this, though, if I see anything that has numbers and letters mixed. It'll be like a clue straight away that it is associated. Is there anything that I could use the slabs for IRL? If I bring them back with me? I wonder if I've got a limited number of trips there, because this seems to have triggered the haunting again. Get out of the way, Lorelei. I'm trying to see what's in the center and you're blocking it. Okay. Body. Man. Inspect. Me. Cover. Mouth. Man. Inspect. Kneel. Camera. Camera. Left. Hand. Behind. Back. Where did you hide the gun? Revolver in thing. By bench. Top hat on bench. Ooh, rose that she was carrying. Okay. Rose. Broken vase, watering can. Not a lot here that feels significant. Praying angel statue. Three trees. A mannequin. Oh. Where does red come from? getting stuck is one of the key parts of the process. Fuck you. There's no bench here, though. Like, yes, there's a fallen person here, but this is not the same locale. The bench with the top hat is out front. God, that hidden cost puzzle is gonna haunt me. This bench does not have a thing on that side. I didn't remember that. How did I not think to write those down? Wow. This has been solvable for a long time. One more run. Seems to be just the mirror. Alright, let's find out what happens in the broken mirror shit. Good night, y'all. We're not doing that before bed. We'll do it a different time. I will see you on the flip side. Good night. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll see you later.